real battle, I'll prove my worth.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
You were posted in front of the passage.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Is there aught you require?
The perfect spot to sit and think a while without its charms. A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians. I do. Just why is it the same receipts with us? Or is it I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
These masks.
My sword arm.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious. Winning over a son crowds my specialty.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Without incident.
Twould seem our sovereign has recovered, and 'twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue afore you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share of noble Arisen. Wastrels and cursed, a lot of them.
This one's the genuine article. Surely you've heard tell of how he repelled the dragon in Melbourne.
Aye, he's got grievous...
To the sovereign's health, and a kingdom at peace.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself. Oh, if aught goes awry.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I cannot afford another.
Such quietude is a blessing. Would that all my days were so tranquil. I only pray my finishes without My sword arm could use some work.
On me to bear what
Young shoulders can't.
The weight of my duties is like to flatten me.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler. Perfect for meditation.
My sword arm could use some work. Townspeople depend on me. My sword arm.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
There's a time and a place for idleness, I suppose.
The sooner my duty. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Tis our duty.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Such peace. Waiting on a couldn't hurt, but my feet
All my days were so true.
here I can let down my hair.
Done right dust. My sword arm could use some
I
work.
do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
All this revelry in war's wake.
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a dither.
Such quiet.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed.
Off to market I go.
All my peers are bearing each other better.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under them, but our hands are oft over. The bodies will decay over time.
My sword arm could use
This is quite the dilemma.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
such quietude.
So, tell me more of this.
Another ale can't make my dancing
fine dressing for these occasions.
Why, no. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. My sword. Could you my sword. All my townspeople depend on me.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour would be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that you're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your...
Oh, please let that patron pick another tonight.
Whatever am I to do?
A place to soothe the spirit.
One of life's great pleasures.
Field eerie with no one about.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
What's to be done about this?
Always sets me to thinking.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Like being spoiled by a good patron.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Harder than living an honest
Oh, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour. Much obliged. This inspired. Good evening, sir. I trust you fair. All right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Well met, home. All right, get him here for.
Fine, with such warning up here.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
look. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour, you know where to find me. Your lesson.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Decent sleep. Such quietude is a blessing. Suppose I ought to sumptuous.
I like to come here when I need a
I'm the predicament. Lots to do. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Someone do aught about this?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Would that all my days were so true.
We cannot accompany
You are the Arisen, yes? The cat, follow me!
Quiet, you townsend. I'll have to remember
One
this
who
place.
cannot master time soon becomes
This
its
job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. Anyone gives you trouble, they'll taste steel.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you.
Would that all my days were so true.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded.
What business could be so pressing that I must...
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Townspeople depend on me. Look forward to, but a long day of work. Such quiet.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot. And ere it slips my mind, pray.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but What precisely is that?
As a reward for your majesty, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion.
Hello, mate.
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Despite the hour. Much obliged. The solution. Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Come back any time.
Here, if you please.
I'd fain sell you this hope, only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be...
I'm sure I can handle this.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
This must be the...
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
It is as you say. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
'Twould allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
We've got goblins!
You need not shrink from danger. Over anything. You'll not live to regret this!
That's it!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It is not what I expected.
All together now! We attack as one!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish.
Fear not. I will aid you. in Reagan.
Good thing I'll be standing here, eh?
Guard all your work. Don't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Not compared to the threat.
Drenched.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
True enough.
Righteous sluggards. New blood.
materials. Let's see if we can't break one off.
Keep thinking of such choice, and you
I shall see it done.
Seems we haven't ready enough.
reckless opponents face an easy threat.
By all means.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi! Halt, I say!
Battle is best avoided here. One of us has been drenched. You see,
I suppose you'll be wanting my help.
oh, very well. It is vital you remain level-headed.
As you wish, I shall return directly. Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. Then.
trusted your fate.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Most effective.
us.
Eyes follow us wherever...
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Well met, sir.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. So, you wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz, naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
This is the inn.
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
I shan't let circumstance dictate my prices. Glad to be of service.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Oh, look. A chest. Well, I shan't get my hopes up.
There's treasure within, I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Aught you need of me?
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
You made it after all. Guess that...
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now, still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
These old bones grow weary. Not much going on.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Well met, sir.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? Could you come over here?
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand. Every last resident in this, for it made me. I want to live a life I tire of enduring looking at. 'Tis proof, 'tis something, though it came. Pray, take this now. I may not be able. Thus, I cannot. Though, till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that securing it. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt.
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. And to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the...
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start? Always a pleasure.
Ah, there we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same. Ah, but of course. I surmise you a clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an and all the while, a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would...
That thief, Mason. There's a capable sort.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your
Master! Pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain... Brandt's investigation.
I suppose 'tis so. It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
No one. Coming to my rescue, as I well know.
Shall we get some rest then?
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
This really is fine craftsmanship. The Goblin's lair lies... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson, at least.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Upon my life, I will see this village restored.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you. Another day, another adventure.
Where am I today? You really... Ought to have returned by now. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. So just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oh, oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare...
These Saurians are... Saurians! Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less tough.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as...
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But there can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians and...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for...
You would say that, wouldn't? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, sir. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Working this week.
It's a good time, this place.
I'm not stopping up.
Work.
Trade out here's location, I would say.
What to make of this?
Eyes aren't what they used to be. Couldn't hurt to rest my feet
Devoutness
a
and
moment.
diligence are two sides of one coin.
My
Mine
records.
this year's yield
And a sharp
must be
zest.
plentiful.
Interested in my wares?
I ought to turn in for the night.
Mayhap dreams will reveal
Challenge the rowdies. Time for an Let's take it easy today. I'm acting up.
Come on, have a look.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to me seems right fit.
Well met, sir.
I'll be fine well today. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Look as long as you please. My time to sit, I'm not working hard enough.
Oh, is everyone always so sometimes should I get up today?
The rules at your leisure.
Have you come to be curious of while 'tis admirable to devote yourself, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
May the people of Eden suffer in these troubled times.
It's the same.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
You seem in fine spirits. Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Times are hard.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at heart.
When all I serve is gruel.
Wearing off.
See what I can find. Got to keep moving.
What might you be looking for?
Drink a lovely, but I've other appetites.
Use a bit of peace and quiet.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Goblins, master!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You've risen, soaked to the bone!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, or is it?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
You'll not live to regret this! A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Tis important we stock up when we can. Up.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster. It's a glad thing to be rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may. We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Let me get that.
This should be of use.
My magics are at your disposal!
There, Master. Dorian. One of us has been drenched.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip. A statue! I cannot help but suspect 'tis guiding us somewhere.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go. calls for a curative.
Dogma2 pursue and extract.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing. Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find... 'Tis no exaggeration. He said people, to be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, unless...
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now.
Go on, have a look.
Start dusting. I've little else to do.
Greetings, sir. And we see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. Well, I ne'er.
Go on, have a look.
Nice, juicy beast steak. Go on, have a look. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the
Go on, have a look.
Give me a moment to think, Billy.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Cruise at your leisure, sir.
Lost track of time.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Oh no!
Are you trying to piss me off?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
You shan't hear me complain about an early...
Interested in my wares?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Lost track of time. Space is
dead on my feet after today's training.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of felled beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check. Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but you will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
This can't be happening.
This job better be worth. It's too bloody early. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Oh.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't...
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my... The soldiers won't do aught for him. We'll concern it all. He's right. Do you truly mean that? If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
What say we gather some information?
Aye, I met Roger by the... He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad, pray help him if...
I'll feel a sight better once I've...
Some of us get complacent. I train every...
I do not tolerate idle
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature what?
I only work when I fancy, but I get...
Have you heard the root? There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one...
Shame there aren't as many... I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing.
Interested in my wares?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you...
How might I be of assistance?
What do ye want?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I truly appreciate... Had you not spoken up when you did, I know he's in pain. Oh, I should tell you, he may have some inkling of what... Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back.
Would you be so kind? Larcenous deeds are the ken of...
Fancy a little more quiz?
Interested in my wares? When does my watch end?
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven woman and a dwarf. Normally you put an elf and a dwarf in. Mayhap my eyes...
Gold's made to be spent. What? This again? I am aware of the situation, sir. I feel bad for the lads, but I don't have time to go chase. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. It is not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager. There's nary a thing I can do about it. I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
There are quite a few beastrons. Strange that, considering some mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beauty. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Is this place? Bereft of beasts and brigands both.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Let me get that.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
Just about anywhere.
One must take pride in the charge.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
I swear I've not blinked once.
I'll sleep like a
Go
log.
on, have a look. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
The flowers that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
It falls on me to resolve
Interested in my wares?
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
I'm in fine fashion.
The flowers that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Ought to stock some armor.
Wolves, eh? While en route, I only wish, but I can tell you, it is my understanding, if you are thinking of venture...
Sweet pigs and ale.
Welcome to fine ale.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Sir, pray tell me. Oh, I see. All I know is that that boy. Come to think of it, what's the world come... Oh, Rog. All I know is that I've ne'er seen a child... Oh, Rod.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly... Be near the border. Where do you come again? Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Haven't got a lot, not at the expense of my duty.
Come on, have a look.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
What's like to sell slim pickings of late?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Well done.
Lashing out at random chances for victory.
We doing well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look. I aspire hobgoblin.
Lightning has electrified the nation against this one.
Should be a luck.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Well, we've few other means of transport of no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping against the world, as they say. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this will spur us into the next.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. You know what I'm doing.
My turn to play the hero, it would seem.
Defend the Arisen. We could do with the lantern's light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
How unfortunate. Would that we had fairer tidings to report.
Though 'tis tempting to keep these fell tidings to ourselves, we ought to report back.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Hail.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. Pray let it not be true. Rog! Oh, Rog! I ought to thank you for trying to find the boy. Here, 'tis not much.
I never expected to have done like this.
Need anything? Many thanks.
feet up as a...
Welcome as fine ale.
Well met, sir.
I'm sure I can handle this.
I'm nodding off where I stand. Wonder if
Come
there's any way
on,
to do it.
have a look.
30 years younger.
Don't I know that lass?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
This is a nice place. The more the merrier.
Chance must hold out.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Life's been pretty fun.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Suppose I better get to work.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Time to hit the sack.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Only fools and
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Oh, I can just about anywhere right now.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
So, welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for you. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most—
Follow my lead.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Same for myself.
Good. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he—
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then?
So, 'twas a forgery after all. I suspected as much. Not only did you betray me— You there! Escort our He ought to be finished by now. What? Have you the eyes of a drunken oaf? No matter. I see no— You there! Escort—
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
This should be of use.
Heavens have mercy!
Me? Scared? Huh, not on your life.
We'll pull through yet!
Would that ox carts were a bit safer and a bit swifter too.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
What am I supposed to do?
You'll get what's coming.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we...
With this, Sir Offhold can buy his freedom. But part of me is... shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Was most effective. Shall I assist? Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot. Perilous.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I suppose you think you can afford to be breathless so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment.
Not live to regret it!
Our foe appears to have grown just as... weary as attack or end this fight. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Point of view, not you? How high I can scale?
on this.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
That's not acting up today.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
What I can do for you?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours.